finally weekend. I mean, technically yesterday counted as weekend. That's too much reverb. I don't know, I don't like it today. But yeah, no, I worked too late last night. So today is my first day that feels like weekend. Man, this was a shit week. Didn't stream at all. When last did I stream? Probably a week ago. Yeah, we're just gonna play a little bit more Elden Ring today. Don't really have much else. Hang on. My voice is a little bit rusty. I need to warm up my voice. I'm sure it'll start working in a little bit. Oh man, I'm sleepy. Trying to go to bed earlier, but I failed last night. Or I went to bed early, but then I thought, you know what, I'll just watch, I don't know, 20 minutes or some random YouTube videos, and then suddenly 2 hours later, I'm like, shit, I need to get my life together. Why is it 2 o'clock and I'm lying in bed watching dumb shit on YouTube? I don't even remember what I watched. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight I'll go to bed and go to sleep at 12 and wake up at 8. Because I think that's what I'm trying to accomplish at the moment. I woke up very early the other day and I felt like I had such a nice long day. Right by lunchtime I already had hours of work done. Which normally, if I wake up late, that's not how it goes. Oh, I'm not on screen. Oh. What happened this week? Let me think. Nothing but work. I haven't even gamed as much. I tried. I'm running out of things that's fun to play. I got tired of the Division again. I always enjoy it a lot. Like Division 2 in this case. I enjoy it a lot, but then I get to end game, I just hate it. It suddenly just becomes annoying. It's just too many too tanky things and no idea where I should go or what I should do. I was a bit bored of that. Then I thought, you know what, I need to try and play Core Keeper again. There's so many games I want to play, but they're all waiting for an update or imminently to be released, so I don't want to touch them. But I thought, you know what, Core Keeper I gave up last time. Got bored. Maybe I should try it again. So I've played a bunch and I'm already getting annoyed. The game's just... It's like 50-50 between really good and too tedious. Like everything's too tedious. I don't want to plant crops and farm anymore because farming's too tedious. You can't automate it. So tired of running halfway across the map just to get my stuff that I dropped when I was dead. So I'm probably just going to stop playing that. But that means I need to find something new to play. I'm really in the mood to play Satisfactory again. And see if I can get further without getting annoyed if I plan my factories a little bit differently. But they've just done a new beta or something of the next big update. So I think I'd rather wait a couple months probably for that to get approved and get released. I feel like playing now and not having the new stuff. It's gonna suck, and I don't want to play the beta. I don't want to struggle with too many bugs. I don't know, what else do I want to play? There's too many things. But they're not out yet. Still waiting patiently for Grim Dawn's DLC. Waiting patiently for Titan Quest 2. I think Titan Quest 2 might be the game I'm the most excited about. Not that I'm like excited, because I don't get excited about new games anymore. Too many bad releases. But if I had to pick a game that I say I'm sort of hyped about, most hyped about, right, it's a 4 out of 10 hype, but it's still better than a 1 out of 10. It's probably going to be Titan Quest 2. I think they had a demo out a while ago, but I decided I'm not going to play it. I'm going to wait. What else is there? There's nothing else. But today, playing more Elden Ring. Just for a little bit. I don't think it's going to be a long stream. I think I'm just going to play for a teensy bit and then, I don't know, go crawl in bed again. Watch some anime. Also, just struggling to find something that just grabs my attention. Like stuff I previously enjoyed, I watch and I think, this is a little bit shit now. And then I start watching a new anime and there's a brother and sister and things are already a little bit weird and I don't know if I should just give up. I hope it's just a once-off weirdness or that the writer of this is going to be a main theme in this thing. Like why? Why so weird? Just be fucking normal. Right? Just be normal. I feel like that's my... Oh. That's my most... Look at the complaint I make the most these days about anime, right? It's just it's too fucking weird. Just stop being weird. Just make cool nonsense, right? That's why I enjoyed solo leveling so much. It's not weird at all. It's just cool. It's getting to the point where if a show, if the character isn't like an orphan or something, I already think, oh shit. And I don't have to be orphans, just do they have siblings? If they do, then I think, oh, this is going to be weird. Are there any children in this show? Oh no, it's going to be weird. I should be pleasantly surprised when there's a show and it's not weird. That should be the standard, right? But no. What armor is she wearing, by the way? Can we get this? Oh, this was the creepiest thing. It looked like my character was doing, just walking around this lady and just looking at her. Right, what armor is this? Wrong button. Why is your hand so shiny, lady? Oh, I'm not looking forward to the Radahn fight. I don't like the Radahn fight at all.
You must have heard by now, right? That's once he's out of the... So now.
It's cool summoning everyone, all those things, but the initial bit of the fight where he shoots with the bow, I just find that annoying because I struggle to dodge.
Champions, welcome.
Oh, I thought, where's Alexander?
Indeed, I'm by the bar. Well, to think.
Dude's trying to give his speech and we're just chatting.
I
Already wasted a potion. Should I go and rest?
Are you the festival?
Sure, yeah. Skippity, skippity.
But now, oh, the cell.
I think my current goal with this playthrough is just, I just want to see the new spells in the DLC.
You will find the field general were divested and howling.
Because I think there's a couple cool spells. And incantations. Ooh, I like this chanting. We don't have enough music with cool chanting in these days. I say these days as if it used to be super popular music genre, just monks chanting. Why is everybody, even in places where there are people, right, happy with corpses just chilling? They can just take the body and just throw it off here, right? They don't even have to do a lot of cleaning. maybe corpses don't smell in this world. Maybe they just sit there and they just dry out. Just mummify a little bit. Or just a little hiccup on screen. I really hope my graphics card doesn't explode halfway through the stream. I had some difficulties this morning. I should not have talked about how I'm surprised the issues were solved the other day. Because I had trouble this morning just whenever videos playing, my browser's crashing, weird artifacts showing on screen. And I couldn't tell if that's just a Firefox issue or if it's a graphics card issue. But restarting Firefox didn't fix it, and restarting my PC did fix it. So I'm not too sure. I think my graphics card is going again. Maybe because it's getting hotter. Maybe it's hitting a slightly hotter temperature, I don't know. All I know is it's gonna be shit if it blows up. I do not have the budget at the moment for a new graphics card. Oh, oops. Oh, my face is itchy. What the hell? Since when does he do that? Oh, patches. Oh, no. Why you want to attack me? Dude, chill.
Saturier.
Hey, pizza, how's it going, man? Guess what I had for lunch? Oh, I hate this fight. Oh no, Alexander's dead. Oh no, I'm dead. Whoops. I do feel half dead. Do I not have a better spell? Man, I miss Rock Sling. Is that really the best I have? There's something doughy and not very cheesy. Just cheesy enough. Just cheesy enough. Just tomatoey enough. And then a few other things. On a flat round shape. Flat round disc, just like the Earth. Oh, I could probably have used Comet if I could cast Comet. Rocksling's just so I'm so tempted to do Rocksling. I just felt I deserved some good food after this week. Even if the food's probably going to make me feel worse. who cares? We just need... I dodged! I dodged! Dude! Shut for dodge. What am I doing? At least I have a massive scythe. Yeah, I wish I had a massive scythe in real life. I'm assuming I'm probably not supposed to have a massive scythe. Police will probably frown upon it, seeing as I don't actually have a use for it. I don't think it makes me feel badass as a legal use. What else can I summon? I'm really bad at this fight. You have a massive scythe in real life? Oh shit. Lucky. Do you actually scythe? Or is it just for the vibes? And you use whatever else people use. Maybe I should use this. No, 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 no. Shit. My problem is, because I've been going int and faith, I don't really have my int 40-30, right? So if I didn't put any points into faith, my int would have been like 60. So I probably would have been a bit better with some of these spells. Do I have any cool incantations? I mean, I can fireball, but that's about it. I don't have any other good ones. What works good on him? How well does glintstone stars work? Unless I should actually just charge in and scythe him, but I don't think that's a good idea. I always just use rock sling. I hate how the arrow is homing. Right? It shouldn't change direction after he shot it. Maybe I should just be more patient. I feel he's either usually super easy for me or super tough, depending on how overleveled I am and how good my magic is. I just feel like Glintstone Pebble is just not good enough. We're not gonna Glintstone Pebble him to death. But I don't really see what else. Bubbles? If I get some arcane? Great bow? Maybe great bow. Hang on, let's see. And then I need a bit more FP. I don't really need the Night Maiden's Mist and the Ancient Death Rancor's just ass at the moment. Unless it's good against him, I don't know. Oh, I'm so tempted to just go Rock Sling, but no. Okay. Let's try this again. Let us see.
Champions!
Yeah.
Welcome! The stars have aligned!
Yeah.
The festival is nigh! General Radon!
Do I need to talk to him again?
For battle! Defeat the general! Claim glory! And
Glory.
Are you good? The festival.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was gonna
But now.
redo all of this. Something in here. Did I check? No. Ah, shit. So far it doesn't look like I'm gonna have holiday next week. I mean, you would think if I don't know by the Saturday and I'm not gonna know by the Sunday, then I'm probably not gonna have holiday on a Monday. My manager ghosted me last week and just didn't respond. And I'm not in a position where I can spam and nag. I'm guessing he's probably gonna get back to me tomorrow and say, oh, whoopsie. Seems we accidentally messed it. But I think, even then, I think I'm just gonna hope, and then I'm just gonna say, okay, cool, I'll just take holiday right now. And just put in my holiday, we'll see. Sorry. Every time the battle starts, my face starts itching. And then I just need to scratch. Fuck. Dude, why are you... bros. You gotta... You gotta take some aggro. Ah, shit. There's another one up here, right? Oh, I get the idea. I'm gonna have to go summon. How do I ignore those? Oh, no. No. No, don't chase me. He really doesn't like me. Fingers crossed on the request. Yeah, it's probably too late. Me and my manager just has a mutual respect thing going on. I respect him just about as much as he respects me, and I think we are both aware of it. So that doesn't make our meetings great. Who's that? Oh, shit. Dude, stop attacking me. Hello, Shrek. I'm doing a coward battle. No. 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 Man, I wish you could just set an option in the game and say, listen, I am always going to say, summon my horse, please. No, what am I doing? Oh no. Come on, I just need a... I just need a summon. Where's my bros at? Where's my bros at? Did he do a second? Dude, stop attacking me. Attack my meat shields. Close. Oh, nice. Nice little cheesy battle. Just me and my bow. My fake bow. Drinking a 7-Up. I don't have any Coke Zero. The place I ordered pizza from, they only had Diet Coke. Ew.
Sadwin Coward Battle.
Yeah. No, it's... See, my friends in the battle, right, they all really wanted to fight. It would be rude of me to not let them have a chance.
One hit after that, and as such,
See, even with how much I let them fight, they still feel like they didn't do enough, so I just wanted to make sure, right? Sometimes taking over and not letting other people do their part is not a kindness. 7-Up's the saddest possible drink. If you have to choose between normal Coke, Coke Zero, 7-Up, and Tang or something. I don't know what's the other one they had.
Ah, good. What the glory of
Then I
can't
choose 7-Up. I would prefer the 7-Up free, but they didn't have that.
Let's meet whether we'll take up us. We'll go into battle.
I like 7-Up a lot.
My only purpose.
I think I like 7-Up more than I like Sprite.
We'll go into my only purpose. The curtain's right.
Definitely take Zero. I would definitely take Coke Zero above a 7-Up, but not Diet Coke. Diet Coke is disgusting. And I just also decided I'm not going to care about the few calories in a can, right? But if I definitely didn't want like a very sugary thing, then I probably would have gotten the Diet Coke, but if it's not even 0.7, I'd rather have the normal Coke. Normal Coke's just too sweet for me. Too sweet. I'm almost level 100 and I struggled in this fight. I think there's most fights in Elden Ring is I just don't know how to fight the enemies honorably. I feel like in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, I think most bosses, you know, I was fine just running in there with a sword and hitting them and blocking and dodging. But in Elden Ring, I don't know how. Like, even if I just had like a big sword, I would still just use Lion's Claw, right? With ice, I don't have any ice. I'm just drinking it straight out of the can. Like the sophisticated gentleman that I am. Speaking of too sweet, oh no. You had Lotus Frappe? I have no idea what that is. Lotus as in like the lotus, like fruit thing. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna do this dungeon. I I hate this dungeon. I'm just gonna go sit down so I have the Lotus biscuits. Biscuits? Is that different than a biscuit? Oh, you just can't spell, okay. I'm never sure. I don't want to just assume it's a misspelling and then it's actually a thing that I'm just too dumb to understand. A little bit of freestyling, yeah. Don't let society tell you how to spell words, right? Imagine if words didn't have a correct spelling, and because in English there's multiple ways of typing the same spelling, right? You could just go with the flow. Right, decide how you want to spell it. And then people can sort of recognize the messages you sent because, oh yeah, you're the one who uses a Q instead of a C. I do feel like I would be annoyed. Wait, I don't actually want to finish. I don't want to finish Ronnie's quest. Or should I? Severus already died. No, not Severus. Severus. Wrong name. That would be nice, yeah. The problem is, people already spell like that, right? People still text as if they've got a character limit sometimes, which I don't get. Right, you're not saving time. You're not saving time by spelling word completely different, so it only takes 4 characters instead of 5. And I keep seeing how apparently my way of texting sounds angry and serious. Angry and serious, because apparently you're not supposed to use like full-on sentence structure and punctuation. I just wanted to check what was down that hole, and it's not that interesting. You like for real, then gives a different vibe than spelling out for real. Because even though it's the same words theoretically, right, it's not really the same. Right, it is a big vibe difference. I agree. It's like if someone typed out lol and someone else types out laugh out loud. The person who types out lol, I still think, okay, yeah, sure. But if someone typed out laugh out loud, I would think they're a weirdo. Yeah, text-to-speech does not know how to say FR. That it just go fr. Fr fr. Hey, we're back as if nothing happened. Okay, we're gonna magic. Am I gonna try and jump? Oh, I always forget what that item is. I always forget. Is it useful? Is it not useful? Ooh, nice. Look at that skillful jump. Maybe I should have waited till I'm actually there before I said anything. Nice. What does the ghost flame torch do again? Oh, this is just a torch, okay. I wonder how well would the torch build actually perform. I know that's the longer stabby torch, which is a little bit better. I'm curious. Ow. Did it dodge my first attack? Coming home today from Dortmund, I don't know how, but I came with the wrong bus that was leaving an hour earlier. Aw. So did you miss it? Oh, you actually went to the super early one, okay. Woke up at 7 to make the bus that I thought was leaving at 8:50. And so I bought tickets for the... Oh, okay. Wait, so you were planning to go even earlier? Shit, that's very early, waking up on a Saturday. Oh, but if you... I do actually, if you need to travel on a weekend, actually going early, I might agree with that. Just get it out of the way, right? Opera yesterday, I was like, I'm around 11. Oh, how was the opera? You had 3 operas booked, right? I think. Were any of them good? 4. Dang. You watched about as many operas this week as I watched anime episodes. No, I probably watched like 5 or 6 anime episodes. So let me watch shit. Is that an I? Is it Iolanta? I don't know what that is. Orfeo in the Unterwelt. Okay. I'll just trust you on all of that. It's not my thing. I accepted fairly early in my life that I am just not sophisticated enough for the finer arts. Right, I like my art to be the mainstream nonsense that everybody likes. So I'm the opposite hipster. I like these little guys, they look cool. Like me ready to go take a shower. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that one. How long does it take you to type a word with that many little thingies on the letters? I was curious. Do you have all the codes memorized? Do you do like Alt 157 or whatever to type those keys, or does your keyboard have the most used letters, like shortcuts for? Because typing Afrikaans was always a bit annoying, right? Because I had to type Alt 136 and Alt 137. I think it was 13. Your keyboard is all the whatever letters. Ah. Yeah, this for me is there doesn't exist an Afrikaans keyboard, right? We just use American keyboard in South Africa. And then I just had to get used to the UK keyboard when I came to the UK. I don't even know what you call the upside down hat thingy. It does but like, oh no. I like little, is it diacritics? What do you call those things? I can't remember. I like fancy letters. Oh, you made a frenemy. I don't know. Isn't frenemies for like teenage girls? Or is that a bit too gendered? How do you make a frenemy as an adult man at an opera? So hold on, let's run Mac and it pops all the variations in a scene. Just press a number thing you want. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I'm gonna... I haven't used the shield bros in a while. Maybe there'll be a cool summon. I compete for the best standing place because it's not assigned. Oh, they also chill yap about the opera. Sounds like the opera is a place to go to meet people. Make friends. Maybe I need to get a bit more sophisticated. I like the banging sound when you hit the shield. It's some 50-year-old German guy. Ah, okay. There's something weird about a 20-year-old guy saying a 50-year-old German guy is his frenemy. But what do I know? I'm an almost approaching 50-year-old South African guy. It's shocking, right? When you say 50-year-old, in my head pops like an old man. Until I have to think about it and I think how few years I am away from 50, and then suddenly I'm like, huh, maybe 50 is not actually that old. Maybe I should just respec. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, these guys are angry. What the fuck? What just happened? Why am I not able to? Why can't I dodge these guys? Have I just lost I don't remember ever having these guys almost kill me. So Max does luck today, came in before starting, gave us a sitting ticket because she could not attend. Oh, nice. Yeah, I only want to go to shows and things where I can sit down. I can't stand that long. Too pathetic. Weak back. Maybe it's from not practicing standing. Maybe I should one day get a standing desk and then slowly start working up to standing all day. But man, standing up all day has always been rough for me, even when I was young. It's just not good for you. And doing anything all day is just not good for you. Next time Wagner, 4.5 hours standing ticket. Sounds like torture. As long as I can move around a bit, it's not that bad. It's literally the having to stand still that gets me. Right, I can hike almost all day. Well, I can't anymore, but I could hike all day. But if I had to stand still for like 2 hours, I'm destroyed. It's usually 3 hours. When did I miss? No. Can sit down for 15, 20 minutes for intermission. Ah. I mean, some of the shows and things I usually go to is you can stand up and stretch your legs for 15, 20 minutes during intermission. Yeah, I'd much rather just chill and sit down. Pay a little bit more. Am I going to be able to defeat me? Or is me going to destroy me? I probably should have not used magic there. Because now I can't summon. Oh shit, I need to redo my flasks. Much rather pay less, don't have to bitch as much if I hate the show. Yeah, but if you're still young and spry and you can stand for that long, then why not, right? A lot of people just can't sit down that long. I've always been very good at sitting still for a long time. Except maybe if it's a 12-hour flight, then I do have to get up occasionally and stretch my legs. But the problem with a flight is how cramped it is in the seats, right? It's not just the sitting down. It's a being squeezed in between people. A lot of elderly survive the standing ticket. Getting surprised. I mean, they're probably fit. Been doing it for a while, probably. They're not as pathetic and weak as us sit-downers. No, I do think, if I ever get the chance, Having maybe a stand-up desk. Or one of those that can convert is the way to go. Because I sit down the entire day. Who do I summon? Fine. I need a new summon. Throw a pot at me. Dude, if I lose a 1v2 versus myself... Oh shit. That's gonna be embarrassing. Phew. Luckily used the dumb shit spells that I had. You don't even set your delay. At least I've never been. Like, I've seen people with their bed setups for their PCs. It makes sense if you have to do that for like mobility issues, but I've seen people just have a setup like that just because it's cozy in bed. I just think, okay, that's where I currently draw the line for myself. Once I feel like I'm too lazy to even sit down, that's too much. Since October sat behind my table with my door maybe twice. Wait, do you do all your studying and stuff lying down? Damn. I do some study. I used to lie down. Mostly when you just give the initial read through everything, then I go lie down and I read. But if it's like things when I actually have to write and stuff, you're the person with the bed set up. Dang. And whatever's comfortable. I feel like if I do that, that's the end of me. And the only exercise I get is the 5 steps I take from my bed to my desk. And if I lose that, it's over. Or you have a little bed table thingy. I mean, I sit in bed and eat and watch stuff on my tablet fairly often. And fairly often, I mean multiple times a day. So maybe I shouldn't criticize. I just stopped watching stuff on my TV because my TV's too shit. And yeah, maybe one day I'll get a standing desk and one of those small treadmills you can pop under the desk and just walk. I don't know how well they will work. That would be interesting to give it a try. And this is just the prettiest place in the game. you look at that and think, wow, what a pretty place. And then you actually get there and you think, what in the fuck is this shit? Too good I don't spend my entire day in bed except weekends. Hey. Weekends are there for freedom. What's down here again? Is there something? If there's just one of those disappointing ones where you hope there's something and there just never is. Can't remember, so I'm assuming we don't actually have anything valuable. The fact that there's not even a little bit of treasure over here just makes the game feel like, I don't know, you shouldn't have been here or something. Freedom's wrought away on the weekend, yeah. The thing is, my physical routine is exactly the same over a weekend and during the week. The only difference is what I'm doing at my desk. No, I might go watch something, lie in bed and watch something a bit longer over the weekend, but it's mostly the same. Right, I just sat at my desk, staring at the screen. It's down here again. Ow. Either too energized to even set or too tired to even set up. Interesting. I don't have the energized problem. I need a new spell. I mean, I do so little damage with my spells. Just a pity that I'm complaining about it every time, but such a pity that in faith isn't like a thing. It sort of is, but it sucks. So for me, I'm not an int faith build, I'm an int build and a faith build. Ah, I didn't realize it was the +1 for that. I thought I was picking up the +1 for this. I should probably... I don't really even use that skill. Let's do the sorcery damage up and then do... This used to affect spell range as well, but I feel like they fixed it. I start cleaning my room like a maniac when I'm energized. Holy shit, what does that feel like? To have that within you. I've never had the, oh yeah, I'm gonna clean thing. I did used to have the, oh, I'm gonna move my room around. Which then sort of you clean while you do it, right? But at the moment all my furniture only goes in one specific location, so doesn't really work. Let's do a little bit of damage, magic damage resistance. Is this it? I think this is it. Oh, and then I could fall down and go down here if I wanted to. Alright. Let's walk back. I've yet to find the perfect wipe that does not clump up the dust. Isn't that where a little duster thing works better? Where it just grabs on to the dust with, like, static. And then you just go shake it out outside or out the window if you're an asshole. Oh. Oh, it's just a rune. No, I'm just too lazy at the moment. I have big plans for if I get the week off. I need to do a big... like go through everything and throw everything away kind of thing. Too much shit. Ow. Oh shit. I feel like I never noticed the long blue hair. It's weird. Ah shit, we've got the other wolf in this area, right? Which I just struggle so much against. Can't remember if that wolf respawns. There's so many enemies in the game that I just don't know how to fight. And it's 100% a skill issue, right? Sneaking up. Let me just go check something quickly. Okay, he's still alive. I think I can do everything up until giving the knife to Rani, right? I think that progresses Ronnie's quest and then Puppet Man dies. It just bugs me that I can't buy puppets from him now. I feel like maybe the quest is set up so you have to do something with the potion, right? You have to give it to Gideon or you have to give it to Nefeli. Nefeli?
I've no time. The only thing I will... Are we? And I haven't.
It's so dumb. Loving the mop my mom gave me. Mops you are really good. I still pump the gunk, but it sticks to it. Okay. That's nice. No, I actually like house things like that as well. I feel like that's a sign of, I don't know, I must say getting old, but being able to appreciate she made a horrible sound. Ah, damn it. Just couldn't get up that ledge. Oh. Damn, I suck. Really want a small handheld vacuum. Yeah, growing up we always used to have a dust buster, I think was the brand of it, and everyone just called the form factor a dust buster. I don't know if that's the same thing everywhere else, but I haven't had one for years and years now. Do feel like I'm missing out. I feel like it's just not as popular anymore as it used to be. No, telling a woman bust my dust is not a good pickup line. How can I fight that fucking wolf? I'm so bad at it. There's this one and there's the one in I don't even know what that area is called. And I just can't. Fuck. I just don't know how to fight them. I feel like nothing I do works. And I do so little damage to him. Let's just not kill him. Bro, stop chasing me. And I can't be under-leveled. I'm almost level 100. Have you tried this pickup line? No, I don't do pickup lines. I've never said a pickup line to a woman before in my life. The only reason I'm specifying to a woman is people might have joked and said, ha, imagine using this as a pickup line, and then technically I have said a pickup line. But not with any romantic intention.
Winning, son?
No, we're getting our ass kicked. Hello, Zamar. But I think it's a skill issue. Oh shit. Oh no, it's ghost farts. No. Maybe I should actually just move on to the next area. I feel like everyone's a little bit tougher than I expected. Whoops. Gravity. Once again, my nemesis. This is probably just why gravity magic is so good in the game, right? Oh, I forgot this area. The stake is over here for some fucked up reason. Like, why? Why is there a stake here? There's literally a grace over there, and then there's a grace. It's probably useful if you die over here, but I feel like it shouldn't even give me the option of the stake, seeing as I already went to that grace that's over there. Maybe I need to do a weapons upgrade check. Just stay away from the big bad wolf. No, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. It's not staying away, I can hear it. I don't want to interrupt these ladies. Okay. It is funny how our character just can't swim, right? We can defeat dragons, we can summon spirits, we can do all sorts of things. But we just... we just can't swim. Just like your grandma. I guess I should say last grace then, right? I don't think I know anyone that can't swim. It's not like it's a discussion I usually have with people, right? Meet someone new and go, hey, can you swim?
He is the hero. He is the tarnished. He is the Elden Lord. More powerful than General Radon, master of gravitation magic. The Elden Lord is so powerful that a small cliff or a puddle of water ... never mind.
I mean, you have to have a kryptonite, right? All-powerful being is just boring. I just wish my nemesis was a little bit cooler. Actually, at the moment, my nemesis is me, right? It's not like my character just ends up in the water by himself. It's the player that is doing the fuck up, right? Night shard, night shard, night shard. Should I do the bigger one? Night comet. My character's high level and has a lot of health and stuff, but she's just shit at everything. Not particularly good at magic, not good at faith stuff. Not good at, like, weapon attacks and things. Just weak. Speaking of weak, I'm gonna take a quick break. And we'll be back. Okay. But you're not enjoying this singing, Shrek. She may only sing 6 notes, but she does those 6 notes very well. Right, there's like, do not fear the man who practices, 1,000 kicks. Fear the man who practices 1 kick 1,000 times or whatever. It's like that, but with music notes. Maybe this is why all these guys are so angry. Because these ladies just stand here and sing the same song. That's 3 seconds long. All day, every day, and they never stop. And you're all sort of worshipping some dead deer thing. I'd probably be a bit grumpy too. I need a new summon. I'm bored of that guy that I have. I've got hiccups. I quickly stuffed a bunch of biscuits into my face. And I think I did it too quickly. Those shiny horns. No, 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 no. Don't. Don't shoot your arrows at me. Buffalo person. Or whatever haunt species they are. Oh. Well, shit. That was embarrassing. I actually still hear those 6 notes. Are they all ladies? I don't think so. It's probably sexist, but I'm assuming the one with the long braid that sings is a lady, and these ones, these angry ones, I feel, they're dudes. But who knows in their species? Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the men have the pretty siren voices. And it's the woman stomping around, shooting arrows at people. Or maybe they do not have, maybe they're a single sex species. It will continue to be a mystery. Unless we go peek at them a little bit closer, but I'm gonna keep my distance. This is the one I thought that other one was gonna be, I think. Yeah. See, this is nice. This says immunity does poison and rot, focus is sleep and madness, vitality is death, and then you just get this one and it just says, oh sorry, immunity, robustness, focus. It doesn't say what they do. But hey, everything. Not gonna complain once I have it. And I want to play another game. I've installed a couple things off Game Pass that I want to give a go, but just not feeling it at the moment. Ah shit, how am I gonna cheese these guys without rock sling? Oh man. Ah shit. Ah, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna teleport back anyway. Oh, I should put a little marker down here. Let's do that. Wait, one of them, I missed one? Which one did I miss? We don't have one in here. Right. No. Which one did I miss? Is there another one down here that I didn't see? Ah, yeah. I can't believe they still have this stupid pop-up that prevents you from pressing other buttons. I don't understand why. Like why? Like why would it prevent you from jumping or hitting or doing anything? Like what's the point of it? Why? There must be a reason. I'd love to know. I think everyone does worship these. Not deer. Not deer. Ow. Oh shit, I thought he teleported. Oh, it's gonna be embarrassing if I die against this guy. Oh, that's a healing thing, right? No, I think I need to... I think I need to just hit him. come back, come back, come back. Ow. Shit. Oh. I'm just not doing enough damage to outdo his healing. Oh. Oh shit. I didn't realize he steals from you as well. This was close. Dang, we're out of potions. We're almost out of health. We're out of summon. We need a new summon. Hang on, let me go check. What do we have? Am I just gonna level up? I've got a few options. Could go. This is a bit puny. I do like the actual like spirits. I do really like using Latenna sometimes. But we're supposed to be a ranged character, right? Should we? Should we start doing the little great shield guys? I've used them previously, but man, it's been so long since I've used them. We can keep this dude as an attacker guy, and we can keep these as like a bulkhead defense.
I thank you. So what can I do?
Always good to son.
Still around.
Lately, of falling, and I have. So I just wanted, since you're so.
Why is he saying I'm scary? That's not very nice. I mean, I am, but you know how to say it. Nah, no Radon clothes. Could still go pointy hat, but I don't wanna. What's this again? Eh. Yeah, I'm a little bit far off from 60 and I should probably be more focused on
Greetings. Are you here for
incantations. Okay, both on +5. That'll work. Should I? Open up that area down there. I don't think there's anything there that I want.
It reminds me of...
Yeah, why can't I give her the potion? I'm gonna be very annoyed if I get to the point where we have a dung eater and I can't give him the potion either. Oh shit, it's 2 of them. Oh fuck. That's okay. We've got a lot. Maybe it's time I quickly go check out what's up with oh, hang on, let's go see what does old Gideon say about me kicking Radon's ass all by myself solo first time. No problems. Oh, hang on, let's upgrade.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Okay, I could have upgraded it quite a bit. I want another staff. I don't want to put too much effort into upgrading this one. Is he gonna say he's gonna...
Well then.
Oh, he's
May
not
the Golden Order show.
on his way just yet.
Journey to the two things you maybe. Find the Albert. She hides in it. She knows the
I've already got that.
General Radon. He fought Mal and by Mal.
Oh, you can't say, hey, by the way, I kicked Radon's ass, you better watch yourself. This, for some reason, it looks very creepy to me. This one less so, but this one definitely. I don't know why. That picture's so weird. Cheers, ladies. We're gonna go to the best person in the game.
Greetings. Do you need anything? You know, a fame when he
Have I?
to absolution. In the end, now the grim you would do severing a vow.
Oh, that one disappears, okay. Oh, I don't have a sorcery one.
Oh, what very well. Let
Oh.
us see as all things. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Nice. Maybe I should learn this one. I don't know which one that is. So many spells are just useless. This might be useful at some point. Probably not, right? Some lightning in case I feel like lightning. Black flame, yeah, sure. I wish the black flame incantation didn't just last like 3 seconds. I thought it would be cool to have like a black flame bolt at some point, but running into battle and constantly, right? Get a gap, cast the incantation, swing your sword 3 times, dodge away, cast incantation. It just, It's a little bit boring. Wait, does darkness work on NPCs, I wonder? Oh, I have been everywhere over here. Just haven't done this. Maybe I should run and go get a better seal. Oh, I still haven't done the fort. But hang on, let's continue. Let's go get the stuff, and then we just need to remember not to go talk to Ronnie. Do not finish quest. Whoop. I wonder how many people just found this place while playing, not following a guide. And I need more endurance, more stamina, sorry. Which I think does come from endurance, right? Because I only cast spells to get myself out of situations and like boss things, but throughout the level I just run around with my scythe. Ah, I should have learned Lightning Bolt. It's useful against all the balls. Balls are sensitive to lightning. Should I even pick up the mimic? I'm gonna be tempted to use it if I ever get stuck. It's okay. Bit of temptation. It's not like it's a rule. Finally. Wait, no, wrong character. Never mind. I don't need that. Good for arcane, right? Yay. Let's attack that ball from up here. Oh, I bought spells, but I didn't. Ah, it's not too bad. Ah, shit. The first time when I played and one of these balls just attacked me, I was like, what the hell? Why are you following me? Why is it a homing weapon? What's the point of this? How to get that? Oh, yeah, if you wanted to use the hammer. Where's the other guys? They're all chilling on that side. Oh. Hey. Get cheesed. I'm sort of in parallel playing a little bit on my katana character. I've slowed down because I decided maybe I shouldn't play two Elden Ring playthroughs at the same time. I'm struggling a lot more than with this character. Like not having the range of the magic and not having the staggering that you have with the bigger weapon. I always struggle. The only place where it feels a little bit easier is certain bosses, right? Because you apply bleed and they're too big to stagger much anyway, but smaller enemies throughout the level, I still think one of the easier ways to play is just big weapon. Just smack them all. Yeah, big weapon with a little bit of faith for some incantations. I'm out to 7-up. I do definitely prefer the 7-up free rather than the full sugar one. The full sugar one tastes faker to me, I don't know. Oh, now I'm thinking of doing a spear and shield bolt again. I've never really done that. I've started, Because the idea is you can poke people while you're hiding behind your shield, right? Ow. Oh man. Where's my dude? Did he unsummon himself? Can you do bare knuckles, Bolt? Oh, you mean not just punching, not like... When you said bare knuckles, I imagined like boxing gloves, but it's like bare paws. Like, yeah, you can just punch, you're gonna struggle. But there are fist weapons, right? Like boxing gloves. It's called cestus or something, I don't know. And then there's these spiked balls you can put in your hands. Which ones do I have? Do I have any of them? The closest thing I have is probably just the claws. Yeah, I haven't found any of them. There's a couple punchy weapons. But I think there's like 3 or something. Isn't there? I think there's a weapon in the DLC that's literally like your hand. That you then punch and poison everyone. Cool, just punch the shit out of the deer. I mean, just doing like a One Punch Man playthrough. Except you're gonna have to punch a bit more than one time. And when's the next season of One Punch Man coming out? I really like One Punch Man. Once again, first season amazing and the second season was meh. So I hope this third season's great again, but I feel like that's the kind of show that probably should only have one season. But if they're gonna have more, then I'm keen on seeing more. Or are there 3 already? Wait, maybe there are 3. I'm unsure now. Hang on. One Punch Man. No, there's 2. Finger Slayer Blade. Oh, Ronnie wants the Finger Slayer Blade because she goes and she kills her 2 fingers. Oh, I never really paid attention to what the blade actually is that we give her, and then when you find her next, right? She's chilling next to the corpse of the fingers, but why is her official fingers like in a hole beneath the church? The One Punch Man manga is really nice. Maybe I should at some point try and read the manga as well. I just don't know if I'll enjoy it. Oh, and I don't think I should try and get more into things. There's too many things. I feel I want to get back here after we get these armor, right? Oh, stinky. Why is no one helping him? They're not even trying, right? This dude knows 7 healing spells. He knows some fortification healing things. And they're just leaving old Rogier sitting around the corner. You can probably smell him from over here. And he's just sitting there, basically rotting in that chair. In a not fun way.
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yeah, sure. Give me a hug.
Closer.
Give me a hug.
You are so. My dear, might I? Could you please find
Okay.
the owner? A certain. It's a very. So I'd like you to. It's a very precious.
Okay, sure, yeah. I'll randomly go talk to a person and say, hey, you want this dagger? What's up, D?
Did you need something?
D's armor is almost really cool. It's just this extra head with the extra arm that I just don't like at all.
Well, how did you? Well, I know very well. Why don't I? Good work. Bring.
Oh no, D's gone. Oh no, she's gone. And I do wish I could sort of play this again and actually be surprised by things that are happening. But the problem is, if I didn't play this completely blind the first time, and if I did, I would have missed almost every single character's quest. I don't know how people get any of this by themselves. I don't think they do. Or do you play it through one time by yourself and then you go look up a guide and see what did you miss?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble.
Oh damn.
Now, I must bid you goodbye as well.
I think they're just unemployed. Nah, I don't think it's a time thing. It's a knowing.
I am Via. Hark round table. We live
Like knowing what to do and in what order and... Oh, don't go do that yet. If you do that thing, then you ruin this quest that you haven't discovered. The game's just not... The quests and things in the game is just not set out in a way that makes sense for an open world. Like, you can go wherever you want to go, unless you care about ruining so many NPC quests. You can kill things in any order whatsoever, except for the fact that you ruin a whole bunch of NPC quests.
Greetings. Are you here for... I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late.
Yeah, Roderick, you're doing
See
wonderfully.
how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually.
Wow.
That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified...
Wow, hear that confidence in the voice. Except for possibly maybe burning to death at the end of the game, she probably has a better ending than most characters, right? She goes from sitting in a shack being all sad to being good at something and being proud of what she does.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own. The girl has effort is good to an improved time. I've gone so.
Who has the worst ending? Oh, fucking everyone. Who has the worst ending? This dude, maybe? Right, he finds his hero and then he just gets so disappointed and he ends up fucking dying, probably. Gideon. Oh, but he does have the honor of getting demolished by us. Rogier. Old Rogier is sitting here, stinking up the place, dying, painfully and alone. And nobody gives a shit. I would love one day if we could have a Souls-like game where, as you go on and fight monsters and kill bosses and save people, you make the world a better place, and your base gets more people and they become happier. And it's just filled with, I want to say filled with happy endings, but no, let's not have that kind of base there. At the end of the game, they are in a better place than they were before. Rather than, hey, I soiled myself and I'm gonna die like this dude. I'm trying of who has a good ending. I mean, blind lady gets killed. Her dad finds her corpse and he goes psycho and then we kill him. This dude starts off being a prisoner over here, forced to work. And then he just doesn't want to leave and he goes a little bit senile. Fia accomplishes what she wants to accomplish, depending on ignoring your choice right at the end of the game, right up until that point. She accomplishes what she wants to accomplish. These old ladies all fucking die. Patches, if you don't kill him, Patches has a Patches time. Patches like cockroach then, right? He survives. He's gonna make it. Oh, depending on how you handle things, Nephili has an okay ending, right? She becomes like the queen or something. Which is a little bit weird, seeing as we are Elden Lord and I don't remember asking permission for that. Kenneth has an okay ending. Maybe some people do have an okay ending. Do I want to do this place right now? I can't remember. Oh, reading past the guy, we kick his ass, right? Where do I actually want to go? Where were we now? Oh, we were in Nokron, right? Okay, maybe that's correct. Maybe this is correct. Blythe has a bad ending. Old Syphilis Man has a bad ending. Ronnie, depending on what you do, probably good ending. I am gonna cheese. So this guy has a bad ending. Oh, I don't think this actually makes... Oh, I need to use this. Stop blocking, you asshole. I hate fighting these guys. I don't know. Apparently the way to fight them is by doing parrying. But we're not at that point where we're parrying. Right, my way of killing them is cheesing them with magic. Or if I'm a melee bolt, Lion's Claw. Man, we need more FP. I still want someone to make a sort of Elden Ring-ish kind of game. But just more generic fantasy, right? Elves and dwarves and goblins and ogres and orcs. I think that'll be cool. It's cool that everybody's been a bit creative in the last decade or so. Everyone with their unique original IP. But sometimes, nothing wrong with a little bit of generic fantasy. I just don't want it to be Lord of the Rings themed. Actually, that could actually be really good, right? Imagine Elden Ring, but it's Lord of the Rings. Instead of the Crucible Knights, you can have the I think the Witch King and his Nazgul. Huh, that could actually be good. One thing I just dislike about the Lord of the Rings, when people make Lord of the Rings games, is I feel like they don't know what to do with magic. Because in Lord of the Rings itself and in The Hobbit itself, magic isn't like magic in most fantasy, right? You don't see people throwing fireballs and icicles and summoning creatures and stuff. Right, Gandalf usually runs around swinging with his sword and occasionally does like a force push. Right, he's more of a Jedi than like a sorcerer kind of character. Can I? Is this gonna work? Ah, shit. I think they respawn, right? If you had realistic medieval Souls-like, I mean, that'll be fine. But I feel like that'll be... Character progression is boring when it's realistic, right? You're not gonna find a magic sword. You're not gonna find a... Oh, they respawn health. Ooh, I want to see if I can cheese that guy. In a different way, I can't remember if we can. Legend choose Mark at the beginning. There's 30% chance you become a scribe and the whole game is just writing in dark basement. And every time you make a mistake, the Pope kills you and you have to start over. I've never done Night Maiden's Mist. I want to see if that... Usually with some of these guys, right, you can just... They don't notice. I think that dude noticed. Maybe Poison Mist is different. Maybe they just don't notice Poison Mist. Dude. You're supposed to go back to your area. No. No, that's far enough. No, why are you approaching? Here's the storm that is approaching. Dude, did they fix it? Did they patch his behavior? Okay, there he goes. I should scratch it off. Ah. Like what medieval people claim to do, not necessarily actually super realistic. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fun, but I tend to, like you're saying, not super realistic, but ignoring what you just said. If I go with what I originally thought, it's like the realistic, like sort of almost fantasy, right? Then you've got games like Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I tried getting into that first one. I just couldn't. But I do think a Souls-like that's just, medieval game, I think that would be good. You would just miss out on a lot, right, by not having like healing items and not having hang on, we're sneaking. Just walked up behind him, farted a little bit. Oof, he has a lot of health. Kingdom Comes too realistic. Yeah, it's just... realism for me is just not fun. No Hungarian summoning the devil because someone was too good at singing. Okay. I feel like there's a little bit of lore behind that. I would like a medieval game, but where like superstitions and things are true. Right, let's say there are actually witches. And there are actually... okay, but if you say and there are actually dragons and there are actually orcs and things, then you're basically just back to generic fantasy. I'm a very patient gamer. Right, I have zero problem with just doing this. It's not my fault that dude doesn't know that he's dying from poison. That's what they claimed actually happened. Hey, if they say it happened. And yeah, I just think I would enjoy something like Elden Ring or Dark Souls more if it had a story I was interested in. And had like a story. And not just lore. Maybe having something that's a bit more generic fantasy would be good. I just really like the more clunky combat of these games. Like playing some action RPG after playing Souls games, it always feels a little bit meh than going back to just button mashing. Fighting 15 goblins at the same time, you just do your whirlwind maneuvers or whatever. Right, I like the clunkiness and the weight of a Souls game without the consequences of a Souls game, right? I would love something that's just I don't want a Souls-like. I just want a normal RPG that just has Souls-like combat. But still, you go through the game and you can save where you want. You can quick save and quick load and explore the world and go do quests and have a journal with a quest list and just go do cool stuff. I think that's what I want. And if it's got Hungarians that's summoning the devil, even better. I just miss more generic-y action RPGs so much now. There's just... not everything has to be a Souls-like. But I wonder if we're... I was going to say if we're getting past that, because so many of the Souls-likes just don't do that well. But that's probably not true, right? Didn't one just get released the other day? What's it? Kazan? Berserker something? I've seen the gameplay a little bit and it looked okay. I haven't read any reviews. Patience is definitely a skill in this game, right? They had a sing-off and this one dude sang too well and all the others got too salty and tricked him, so he went and got himself some Hungarian to summon the devil. It's interesting, it's like, okay, where's the closest Hungarian? I need someone to summon the devil for me. And the Hungarian one of the singers had a rap battle and banished the devil with sick rhymes. Okay, I'm not so sure about that last part, but hey, anything is possible. I do want to go just give him a smack, but I'm worried I'm going to smack him and he's not going to be completely dead and then he just demolishes me with his Christmas tree spear. Average down medieval court. Man, medieval people were crazy. I mean, that just shows how much of ethics and morals and things are taught. And it's not like genetically inherent, because if you look at the torture shit and whatever. And those guys did. And people are like, oh yeah, this is our social event of the week. We're gonna watch a guy get sawn in half from the crotch up. Yay, bring the kids. I mean, I don't think there's probably a lot of people who would like stuff like that to happen, but I don't think most people want to see it. Man, that was the most cowardly, pathetic kill in a while. But I have no regrets. At least I'm not rotting everyone like I usually do in playthroughs. Right, I haven't used the rot dragon thing once. Can I sneak up on this little asshole? And why did they make it a dung beetle? Oh wait, he's actually looking right at me. It's always so quiet when you've had the noise of one of those guys in the background for a while and then suddenly they're dead and it's just silence. But yeah, well, I wouldn't mind more games set during medieval years, because I like historic things up until like the Renaissance. Basically, no, not probably not up until the Renaissance. Up until they started making muskets. Then it's all boring again. Right, bows and stuff, cool, I like it. Crossbows, nice, no problem. Musket, ew. Get that out of my games and other media. Oh, I forgot about this place. I forgot about this. Guess what? I mean, that's not a real waterfall, but there is stuff hidden behind there, so I would say that counts. You know, the opposite. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't like... That's why I probably don't like pirate things either. too many muskets. And it's the same with the rest. Muskets and frilly clothing. Oh, wrong potion. But normal full-on guns, fine again. Except when it's... Oh, this dude didn't like this wall at all. Except when it's an anime and it's an isekai one. I'm tired of dude getting sent to a different world and it's a cool magical world, and what does he do? He builds a magic gun. Don't like that. Hate that. It sucks. I'm very picky. Very picky when it comes to media. 16th, 17th century I don't really find too interesting. I have no idea what happens when anymore, but... Like, I don't mind history, but I'm not too interested. Huh? Oh, do I need to kill the boss first? 18th, it starts getting good, and 19th I do like. Yeah, no, I don't like. I dislike everything from like Renaissance up to modern time. Right, I also don't like early 20th century stuff. Oh no, it's this. Oh, I hate this fight. Ugh. Ew. Ew, gross. Let's see if we can do this fight, but I just don't like it. Fine, let's do aggro, man. There's like late Victorian era, yeah. I wonder if it's just the frilly clothing that I dislike, right? Every time period I say I don't like has the frilly clothing. Like, are people wearing shirts with like frilly collars? Where's the other one? That one sits up there. Where does the other one sit? Dudes, why is no one... So why are they not helping me? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Huh. Favorite periods from 10 years before French Revolution, approximately to maybe 10 years of Napoleon. Yeah, nah, no thanks. Unlike knights riding around on their horses, people with shields, castles, all sorts of things. I just don't like the vibe of the later stuff. And then it's like, when it's 1920s, 1930s, I'm also like, ugh. Ew. I need a better spell. I need a better spell. Should I just great bow them from far away? But great bow does so little damage. Like the 30s as well. Interesting. Find it intriguing that got such a different dudes. Oh shit. He killed all my Great Shield guys. Come on, I dodged. I might skip these guys until later. Ow. I have zero interest in like World War One and World War Two history. Are these guys worth fighting now? I don't think so. Where can I go if I don't kill these guys? I just hate that fight. I need to kill them to get to Deep-Root Depths, don't I? I can't skip them and just go to Altus Plateau. What I do want to see is, can I get a better staff? Which staff do I have? I think the staff I currently have is dumb. You really don't like early medieval. I do think we have almost exactly the opposite taste in media. Which is interesting. Well, not just media, in everything. Do I have the Academy Glenstone? Carrion Glenstone. Carrion Regal, but that's Carrion Regal staff is Renala staff, right? Yeah, and I just don't have enough int for that. I wonder if I should go spec up and go put my points into int. I think so, right? I'm actually not knowledgeable about history at all. I took history in primary school. Then stopped, and a little bit in high school, and then stopped taking it as soon as I could because history at that time is just taught. Here's a list of facts, right? Here's the dates, and then the exam is on exactly what date did blah 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 happen. Right, and that shit's ass. Who likes that? Should I just continue? No, let's just continue. Let's continue. Let's go up there. I'll kill these guys later. Let's put a nice old Scully down there. And yeah, I don't really read non-fiction, so probably a lot I just missed out on. Do I want to go up there? Let's go up there. I probably don't need to. I think I can actually get the medallions, right? I don't think I have the 1/2. I think it's in here. But later years in history, apparently, they just like wrote like essays for an exam, and I would have liked that a little bit more, right? And more about the why behind things rather than the exactly what happened and when, because I just have this mental block against things that are like, oh, you can just go look up this date. Why do I understand vaguely having to know when something happened, right? Was it before this person's birth and that person's death, blah blah blah. But the exact day and exact month and exact year, like where's the... How's that interesting? I just hated that so much. It was always one of my worst subjects because my brain just refuses to remember things that's not important. Like, why? Why remember this thing? I can go look it up. So yeah, I was fairly happy when I no longer had to take history. Same as early year geography in school, right? Oh, study every river. Here's the river map. Here's the mountain map. Memorize it all. It's like, is that really use? I mean, it's useful knowing where things are, but that's not what geography is about, right? You're not going to go to university and study geography and you're going to study where is every river. Right, you're not doing the knowledge like a taxi driver. But that is still, I think, the most impressive memorization. Oh, shit, of anything. Are those guys memorizing the entire city? What's up, Walrus? Oh, I thought almost you was Skrunkle, but Shrunkle. Oh no, that sounds like a tiny uncle, shrunken down uncle. And hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you had a good week. I did not. But we are here now and we're playing Elden Ring as if we have nothing else better to do. I don't even have to fight those guys. Why am I doing it? Have I complained about how hot it is today? It's 26 at my desk. Getting a bit sweaty. Right, I'm a sweaty gamer, but not in the way a lot of other people are. I think it's time to just start magicking. Fine. Geo teaches good question, like if time zones were by 1 minute, how much ahead would the eastmost city be? Oh, interesting. I mean, that at least requires an understanding of time zones and then applying it. That's the kind of questions I would have liked. Rather than, hey, which 15 rivers are this? What mountain is this? What mountain is this? What mountain is this? Like, ugh. Gross. I mean, being able to memorize things, I mean, it's a skill, right? But I just feel like it's not as important as understanding. Or am I just saying that because I was always better at the understanding than the memorization? I didn't even know you could stun the giant rats in that way. One of those weeks where you think, okay, at least I survived the most excruciating week of the year. It can't get any worse. It always will. It always will. Things are never going to get any better. Like the part geography where we had to memorize, like in which cities, which cars are produced. Okay, we didn't do that. But I dropped geography super early. Earlier than I did history. So I don't know what they studied later. At least it looks like we're not all going to lose our jobs due to tariffs, so that's at least one okay thing. Seems like some American companies might be thinking of opening up offices in Canada, and then rather than the American company, or forming a company in Canada, and then rather than the American company buying the things, this Canadian company will buy things and then the American company will rent it. Or something like that. I don't know if that's fraud. It's probably not. I don't know. I didn't understand the details. I was sleepy. It seems like everybody's making a plan. I was filling with my co-worker. I had to manage 3 of his projects. Oh, fuck, man. Worked from 8:30 until 9. Wednesday I finished at 1:30 a.m. Holy fuck. At least you didn't miss any streams because I didn't do any. Not like that's probably something you're concerned about. And man, that's tough. Do other people ever catch up your work? Or fill in for you when you're gone? Because that just all doesn't seem very chill. I had to throw away the old furniture and assemble the corner closet. Nice. Love assembling. If I had space, I would go buy some furniture just so I can assemble it. That would actually be a lot of fun. I wish I had like a big IKEA furniture thing that I could put together. That would be cool. The only IKEA stuff that I feel sucks a little bit to put together is like certain beds. When the book says you need 2, possibly 3 people, and you do it alone, that doesn't really... It's tough putting it all together while holding things at the same time. But it's still fun. And I haven't bought any new furniture in so long. Why do I feel like this area had something? Maybe it's got a night bird or whatever. Does this area have something, or is it just lobsters? Man, it would just be cool if you guys had more people, but it's not like I have to tell you that, right? It just sounds like everyone's always doing at least 2 people's work. But hopefully it was just last week. I hope, for your sake. Because that seems like a rough week. Am I mixing up my areas? No, I'm not. Oh, I need to get more fire magic so I can deal with those big hands. Fucking hate those big hands. Oh, we're okay. But yeah, this was a long week. I mean, I only worked until like 7 last night, which isn't even that late, but for me that's late. One week there are 2 other people taking a week off. Ugh. Man. Good luck. Start stocking up on some energy drinks. I feel like that's one of the good, like, coding things, right? If someone's on holiday, you can't just take over this guy's half-finished code, right? It's gonna take you a week to figure out what the hell's going on. Unless it's a super critical thing, like there's a bug in someone else's area they usually work on, right then, sure. But then it's not really their work, it's just you working in a new area. It's on that side. For some reason I'm not recognizing this at all. Ouch. Cuckoo night. Okay. Close to Easter, so maybe workloads are smaller. Let's hope so. It just depends on whether the clients celebrate Easter, right? It's always interesting working with Chinese clients. I guess Christmas and Easter and those things. Oh, even like August summer holiday. It's not really that big of a deal, but then you get to Chinese New Year and suddenly everything's just super quiet for a month, which is always nice. But it does suck when they're super busy in December and you just want to take a few weeks off. What's so good about this bow again? Eh. I've never used this. I've never charmed an enemy. Do you walk up to them and you stab them with this branch? And then they're on your side?
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Patron unavailable, thanks to all. There's nothing we can do. Yeah. Yeah, we all just need to win that lottery, right? Where's Eyeball Lady? Did I ever give her enough grapes? She's down there, I'm thinking. I know Bok is there. What's Bok doing there? I need new armor.
Bok the seamster.
What's up, Bok?
Ready to make.
This is so boring. I was so excited about this alter garments feature, and then when I started using it, it's like, oh, okay. I mean, better than nothing, but
so soon?
a bit boring. Also, I so many corporation based on machine translation. Shame it sucks ass. Yeah. Now, I was thinking about doing Duolingo again a while ago, and then I started looking up, and there's just so many people being unhappy with the quality of the translations.
Your seamster.
It's interesting that she actually gives a shit about Bok.
Please.
Right, she doesn't care about anyone else. Why Bok?
When you can. I'm sure he would be much content.
Nice, because he's so ugly.
Bok this ready to make. Oh, please.
Huh?
Bok this ready to make a. Oh, please.
Maybe I need to buy something else somewhere before he starts, Ah, there she is. Oh, this is where she... We tell her, hey, are you aware that you're munching on some?
Hello? Is someone there? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes...
Yeah, okay, yes, a grape.
Many now I can feel the that aside. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be.
The idea of munching an eyeball is so gross to me. Like a big, squishy grape is already so gross.
Not all of those pieces. Those no. Sorry, don't mind me. I apologize. I'll be fine. I apologize. I'll be fine.
And imagine you keep asking people for this thing to munch on, and then suddenly figure out it's eyeballs. You'd probably be a little bit unhappy. You good lady?
I've gleaned some the reason. The distant so faint it can't be. But with everyone's eyes, finally, I'm certain now. I've gleaned. I'm certain.
I think if I had to eat an eyeball, I think I would just try and swallow it all. Is that? That? Oh yeah, okay. Oh wait, didn't I get a new spell? Let's replace Windstone Comet Shard. Can keep Pebble. Do I have anything? I just don't use this at all. I do put a Black Flame. Oh, we were on our way, right? I think I need to go to bed super early tonight. See if I can actually. I've got my fan on. Cool down a little bit. Yeah, these things are just so gross. And I just want to find a cool game to play that I can get really into. I hate when I'm just not in the mood for anything that I have. And every game I want to play is either not available or it's got an imminent update. So I know if I play Factorio now, I'm not going to want to play it again when the update comes out. And I'm going to miss out. Not Factorio Satisfactory. I still haven't played the new Factorio stuff with the space, going into space and whatever. It just seems a little bit more hardcore than I like Factorio to be. I prefer just to make it super chill. Man, I mod all the challenge out of that game. So great. I played Path of Exile, and we played a little bit of the second one on stream, right? And then I went back and I played a whole bunch of Path of Exile 1 again. But yeah, I'm gonna wait until the second one's done and released, and then I'm probably gonna occasionally play it a little bit, but I'm not gonna put the amount of time in I put into the first one. I'm just not the target market, and it just frustrates me. It makes me sad. And there's enough in life that makes me sad and frustrated. I shouldn't make my games. Shouldn't play games that make me sad and frustrated. I haven't played Golem yet also. I want to play something good. I'm not going to play Golem off. I'm talking about off-stream games. On stream I've got a list of things I actually want to play. Just haven't had the chance yet. I mean, I could have done it today. And I need to find something off-stream that I can get into. It's just been so long since I've really gotten into a game. I don't know why, it's just nothing good. Am I too picky? Was there an update? Yeah, it had an update like 2 weeks ago or something. And everybody complained they made it harder. What, Gloomhaven Full Edition for PS4? Ooh. Yeah, I own the board game of Gloomhaven with the idea of going to play through it with my friends, but it's just such a big time investment. We played a few times and then I just decided if we can And that was back when we played a lot. If we can get together once a week for a few hours to play board games. I don't want to play the same game every week. Wait, I feel like we had this discussion years ago. And I've bought it on PC as well. Like I've got the Steam one. But I played a chunk and then I just stopped. I would like to play through it, but I don't want to deal with the consequences of failing. I wish it had just a save and a load. Right, so I can just save halfway through a mission and do something, and then if I screw up, I'll just load. It just sucks for me when, oh, I screwed up, now I wasted 3 hours of my life. I think that's where I struggle to find games these days, because like games with consequences, right, is super popular these days. Like, oh, you fucked up, fine, you have to redo it all, or replay the last 30 minutes or whatever, and I just want to save scum. I just don't want to struggle. Where's the games for pathetic people that don't want to struggle? Oh yeah, you played with Kopsy and Fenen, yeah. After 15 sessions, so we gave up. It's just too big of a time investment. I don't see how, unless you play nothing for like 2 years other than that, when you get together with your friends, I just don't see how you get through it. Apparently the little beginner one they released afterwards, something Lion, is a good one to just start. It doesn't take an hour to set up. And it's just easier to get into. Setting everything up was a chore, yeah. That's one of the first board games I had where I went, you know what? I'm going to use the app. Because usually when I play board games and things, I want everything to be tactile, right? I want to touch the cards, I want to shuffle the decks, I want to roll the dice. But with Gloomhaven, I decided, you know what? Let's put these cards away. We'll prop up the tablet, and the tablet will handle all the turns for us. And we say, hey, draw a damage card, and it'll draw a damage card. Just for time convenience and for table space. Right, we played on a normal table, and we had to drag another table closer as well, because it's just not enough space for everything. And then you play for 2 hours and something, and then you fuck up right at the end. And now what? You have to redo the entire mission? It's like, I just don't want to do that. That's where I just want to load. That's where I played it on Tabletop Simulator for a while, where I just saved the game state and then load whenever I wanted to. I just wish the Steam version had a load and save feature. Jaws the Lion, oh yeah, about 3 years ago, but no one wanted to play with me at that point. Everybody have too much Gloomhaven. And the second one came out as well, didn't it? It had like you build a city or something. Yeah, I think my decision to just not play that anymore was the right decision, because we played so many other games. I mean, it's more expensive to keep buying other games. You don't have to play a new one every week, but it's just nice. Because it changes things from being board game night to it's Gloomhaven night. And maybe if I lived with someone and we played through it, and we have one of those fancy board game tables which you can just cover up the game. Oh, Frosthaven, yeah. Then maybe it would be cool, right? You play it as if it's like a long campaign. Am I in the right place? Oh, I was... Did I come down the lift or go up? Oh, I went up and then I fell down. Okay, yeah, okay. Try to sell it now, it's unused. I don't even know if I own it. And I haven't played board games in years now. I'm so sad. I have so many. I even bought a few at some point, which was like so low. But then I just decided with the time it takes to set things up, I'd rather just play a game on PC. It's nice having like the tactile physicalness of cards and dice, but I think I just like sitting around a table with people. And that's the medium we use to interact. It's not about the game, it's about the people. Oh, I want to get these guys' armor. I like the way it looks. Except maybe the hat I don't like. Where can I farm that? I remember farming it in a previous playthrough. And it took me forever. These mining dudes, when they just sit, they look so chill. They look like they have a nice time until you arrive and you just... Imagine you're just sitting, right? You're taking a break from work. And some lady with a scythe just walks in and just murders you. I'd be super pissed off. Board games are so much worse solo. I get if you're not into, like, other games. Like a lot of people who, like their entertainment is they play board games. It's not they play PC games or console games, right? Their entertainment is play board games. And then if they can't see people, they play a solo game and they have fun. I've played a whole bunch of solos and they're fun, but it's just... I don't get any more out of it than I would get if I just played a PC game. I feel like I actually get less out of it. And it just takes up space. And, I don't know, playing a board game solo makes me feel lonely. Because I associate board games with I'm hanging out with people. Ooh. Ha. Get sliced. I really like the scythe. It's a really good weapon. I feel my character would actually be fairly strong even if I didn't put any points into magic. Like, this isn't even a good scythe. You know, you do something epic, there's no one to witness and cheer, and you're like, okay, GG me, I guess. And when I play solo, like when I played a bunch of Gloomhaven solo, I I sit there and I think, you know what, either I cheat this now and I just redraw a card and put like a punishment in for myself. It's like, okay, I'll sacrifice 5 gold. Because it's either I cheat now or I just reset, spend 30 minutes resetting the entire board, lose 2 hours of playtime and just do it again. It's like, nah. It's just a very player-unfriendly game, that's why I just cheat. I just cheat with a very cheap punishment for myself. Where I would never cheat if I play with people. Because like I said, it's not about like the game when I play with people. Where if I play stuff and it's just me, then it is about the game and it is about winning. Because I don't want to lose when it's just me. But if I play with other people and we lose together or I lose against one of them, I don't care. It's still fun. We never cheated in Gloomhaven, we were also too proud to lower the difficulty. I just think the people I played with, they also don't have the patience to play like correctly. Which made it a little bit annoying. Because I was like, oh, we'll just move the monsters. Like, but that's not... You're moving the monsters wrong. And it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. But, I mean, it sort of does matter because it's all balanced around like the exact movement they're gonna do, right? So I just didn't find it like that good of a game for my group either. And so much time put into something with so little progression. Like, oh, I'm gonna play for 3 hours today and we'll finish one mission and maybe we'll get like 1 item if we're lucky. And whoa, we got 5 gold. Maybe a character level up, maybe not even that. But yeah, I would definitely play through that on Steam if it had a save and a load. Let me save whenever I want. In the middle of a mission. Multiple saves. Let me try this thing that I'm not sure how it works. And then if it doesn't work the way I hoped, I'll just reload. Right, if they're worried about people's saves coming, don't worry. Right, put it as a difficulty setting. Progression was horrible, we never got to upgrading cards with stickers. I think maybe... Oh no, when I played myself, I got to the point where I upgraded a spell or two. It's just one of those things where like it's not just a game, it's like the game, right? It's made for this is the game that you play. You don't play other games, you only play that. And I just don't understand how people put so much of their free time into a single game. What's up, sing-song lady? But it's the same with any game, right? Ignoring even board games. There are a lot of people who, like, they play RimWorld. Right, they've put 8,000 hours in. That's the game they play. Right, they come home from work and they play 4 hours of RimWorld. 3 times, 4 times a week. Don't know why I decided on RimWorld. I was going to say Civilization when I changed my mind. Where I just like variety too much. I can't get locked into one thing. Which is why when I started streaming, I didn't just say, you know what, I'm gonna stream this game and then only that game. Because, man, that would get tiring. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Going through similar-looking dungeons and killing the same cultist for 3 sessions could bore you to death. Yes. It's one of those games that are simultaneously incredibly good and also not. It's odd. I understand why a lot of people loved it, but I was surprised at how well it did. Because there's no way that I think even 90% of the people that bought that game got even halfway through. I don't like fighting these things. Whew. At least I got a lot easier when I figured out, oh yeah, you don't just poke them from the back. What weapon was this? Oh, it's just strength dex. Oh, you get a bit of HP. Eh. Man, I always talk about board games. I wish I could teleport. Like, I don't know, 6 years into the past. We can have a nice board game weekend again. Before everybody got lives. Lives and wives. Probably just before COVID. We had so many days where just show up at the dude's house at like 10 in the morning. I have bought myself breakfast on the way. We play until lunch, we make a nice tasty lunch. And then we keep playing until dinner, and then we have a nice dinner all together. And then we keep playing until like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I find my way home with night buses. Huh? Do I always have this many choices? We could go with Prawn Man. I see he's got the punching weapons. Shrek, if you're still around. She still has one arm missing. I don't know how good she is. Or if we want a tanky guy. I wonder if she becomes like stronger when she gets her prosthesis. I actually own another big, like, RPG board game thing. Then I haven't even opened the card packs on the inside. It all arrived after COVID. So disappointing. Okay. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. They did it very cool that he sort of creeps out from behind the pillar. I thought his body was safe. No, no, no. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah. Wow, look at me beating him completely solo. Let's ignore those guys. They were just here for moral support. I still just hate the glintstone sorceries. It's boring. It's just a curved great sword, right? Yeah. I mean, that scale by faith. It's just so incredibly ugly. Jawbone axe? I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Do like the cleaver. Still nothing that compares to the wonder of the brain shutdown. Oh, the scythe. I'm still tempted. I'm still tempted to just go respec and put all my faith into intelligence. Just so I can get a better staff. Because I feel I'm wasting my points putting it into... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go respec. I can always just farm another 20 levels later. Oh, hang on, what did I have? Does she show you what you had previously? I just pasted it into paint. Oh, you weird long lady. Why are you so long? Right, usually we'd say someone's tall, but all these Empyreans, they're just long. Weird looking.
The art thou
Sure, yeah, I'll rebirth.
now.
Oh, it does. Okay. It does show you what you had. We do need at least 12. Figure. I do want my 30. Mind, I should probably put more in, but okay. 60. Then a little bit of faith. Oh, nice. It's a egg. Gross egg. I mean, yeah, that's probably a century egg that got dug up again. Now... Oh, now I can go get the other stuff, right? You're still around, bro.
Ah, well then. May the Golden Order show.
It's just so sad that everybody just disappears. Oh, he dies probably after we complete the running quest, right? I'm not even going to use this stuff for too long. Could always use... no, it's too expensive, right? This is the power, but it's more expensive. And this is the speed, yeah. Fine, let's just do a chill stuff. I do want to switch over to like the Prince of Death staff later, and then there's one in the DLC that I want to get. There's a staff in the DLC that lets you cast sorceries and incantations, and so I don't have to switch. Not like I use a lot of incantations right now.
I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms.
Oh, it's somber. Nice. That was then when they die. Who? What are we talking about? Really blanked out there for a second. There. More important characters. Oh, they just die. Usually they leave their clothes behind. Yeah, usually they just... The body's not there, there's just a shiny little thing you can pick up. But sometimes there's a body, I think it just depends. I wonder if there's like a reasoning behind it, right? Like D dying from the death things and his body keeps lying there where other people die and it's just a sparkle. Don't know. I think it's one of those things where people will probably have opinions about. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back. have returned. Okay. Probably not gonna stream for too long. Starting to feel a little bit meh. And we won't play until we get to the next grace. I just want to say bonfire. We need new armor. Oh, nice. Look at us being all furry. No, I'm not wearing the fursuit. Such a lack of armor in the beginning of the game, right? I wish we could get rid of this, I actually just want to get the armor from those little guys. Should we spend the last 20 minutes or 15 minutes just farming some nice armor? If we go here... go there. I just want the body armor. Oh. Just tired of the exo armor and I don't want to have like the heavier armors. I want to have a medium armor. These guys just don't want to drop anything. Selfish, right? Selfish. Kill them and they don't even want to drop their armor. I mean, I don't even see how I would fit into that. It's a little bit optimistic from us. A little bit of a tight squeeze. Stingy. Still nothing. Huh. I thought maybe we kill like 5 of them and we'll get something. And let's just rest. Let's just respawn them. Is there something I can wear to get my drop rate up? What are these little dudes even doing out here? Right, there's no one else running around this place. I'm the only person moving from area to area, right? They're pretty dead. Well, what are they doing? Are they intelligent? Do they know what's going on? I'm always curious. I thought it would be a good end getting a nice new uniform to wear on our murder trips. Seems like that's not gonna happen too easily. Let's just run that little bit. This is still the weird thing for me where, like so many games, like I said earlier with the save and the load, I don't want to have to replay 30 minutes of a game to go to make progress or something, right? But I will literally sit here for 2 hours and just do this. Kill the same 3, 4, 5 enemies over and over and over and over again. Well, we both messed. Embarrassing for you. Not embarrassing for me because no eyewitnesses. I am literally starting to think that I might enjoy the feeling of progression more than I enjoy anything else in a game. Story, rest of the gameplay. As long as I feel like my character is making progress, I think I'll play the most boring shit that's available. I think that's why I loved those Vampire Survivor kind of games so much. Just one big screen with unlockables. And you just farm basically. Come on, just drop your armor. Don't be selfish. Just share. None of them have dropped anything. How unlucky am I? Maybe I should just run around with the horse and kill a bunch. Right, usually they're not. I get, like, not getting the exact piece of armor that I want, but they've dropped nothing. I don't like running around on the horse that much. Oh shit. Nothing. Come on. You can't stop and not look good. Maybe he'll drop something if we backstab him. So tiny, right? Oh yeah, these guys are... I think this is the most brutal attack for me in the game, is if you backstab these guys where you slam them into the ground. Just because they're tiny. It just feels like you're bullying them. I mean, they actually kick your ass fairly easily. Just because they're small doesn't mean they're weak. But but it's just rough seeing them just get demolished. Come on. I've killed like 20 of them, haven't I? Nothing. Not even a shoe. I really thought I was going to get loads of hats and gloves and boots where all I actually want is the armor. But we haven't even got the weapons. Is my character cursed in some way? Odd that nothing's dropping. I think I would have given up if it just wasn't the right stuff, but I'm a little bit curious now. Like, what is up? What's up with the drop rate? Did something break? Because this doesn't seem correct. Right? Very, very strange. I just looked up in my captions and me saying very, very strange got picked up as very, very bitch. I don't know why. You're supposed to be getting something small, guys. There's a chance that they drop their armor and their weapons. Right, most enemies in the game that has armor has a chance of dropping them. And it's probably like a 5% chance or something. So it is probably small, but I think that's for each piece. It's weird that I'm not getting anything. Right, usually the problem is you farm these guys and you've got 14 yes, finally. Ah, knives. Okay. Right, usually you get 7 helmets, 10 boots, 8 gloves, and you're just looking for that armor. But okay, so they did drop something at least now, so it's not broken, I'm just unlucky. I'm just tired of my character looking like this, and the rest of my armor looks like shit. Nothing. It's weird that like I would like have a video playing or someone else's stream playing, and this is literally I'll sit here and do this for 2 hours while farming an entire armor set. And I enjoy it. I feel like I'm making progress. Right, I have a task. And I just need to do this mind-numbing thing over and over again to achieve my task. And it's fun. I think possibly these days, maybe I get more fun from the things I watch. Right, watching a YouTube video or watching someone stream than I might do from gaming. And that's why I play games that I can just turn my mind off a little bit while watching. Because there's zero concentration in doing this, right? Does it even count as playing a game anymore? Oh, my voice is also going a little bit. Other than saying thanks to delivery driver, I don't think I've spoken like since last stream. I didn't have any meetings where I had to talk this whole week. Just listen. Which sometimes is a sign of a good meeting, but sometimes it's a sign of a bad meeting. I was like, okay, I'm not even going to say anything. This is what you want to do, I'm going to let you do it. Come on. Just want some armor. Please. Please. Pretty please. Oh. Ah, gloves. Damn it. Okay, we're making progress. Their weapons are actually also fairly cool. Like that saw wouldn't look too bad either. Scythe is probably still cooler. And so many people just wish that weaponing sets, what is it, a Usarigama or something like that. I don't think I've ever said that out loud in my life. Like the sickle with the chain. Because usually you can get an enemy's weapons, right? Except that one. A little bit too ninja. A little bit too ninja for Elden Ring. I should probably still consider Sekiro. But not while I'm still having fun with Elden Ring, right? I think with this character I'm going to have enough variety that I'm going to feel not too bored going through the DLC if we get there. Which I think we will. I'm just going to be significantly higher level, I think. So that I can have my Faith Eye or my Int Eye, and we can just switch between Faith and Int as we feel like it. Depending on which new cool spells we get. And then we'll just use the new cool spells for a while, and then we'll switch over to another new cool spell. Get to suck the nectar again. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm saying that. Maybe I'll get bored in another two episodes of Uncle Plays Elden Ring. But, yeah, who knows? That is the plan, right? I do feel like I want to do a randomizer playthrough, but I don't want to do a randomizer until I've actually... more gloves, until I've played the game through the normal way. I could just go load my other character and we could just finish, but I was so bored with that character, right? I mean, I could just respec, use a different weapon. I probably should. That's just so strong. I don't know. I'd rather just have a completely different character. Come on, I've got 2 sets of gloves. That nectar bit was funny, right? Let's take a little slurp and then we die. Over and over and over again. And then the simpy guy gets there and he's all upset. How dare we slurp the nectar when he wanted to be the only nectar slurper around. Slurp is actually a really cool word. I like the word slurp. It's very graphic. Right, there's a big difference between, oh, you just drink something versus you slurp it. Okay, maybe I should just give up. Let's give it a few more minutes. I was just gonna play until 9. I might just do this off stream later. I'll just farm the whole set. I was just gonna go with the lightest of light armors, but I struggle with that. I just get hit so hard. I was thinking maybe Fia's clothing later. It sort of looks like black robes. More knives. But I do need to do a few other streams. It's starting to look like I'm an attempted Elden Ring streamer, and I feel like if you only stream one specific game, you should at least be good at it, right? Like someone that streams Elden Ring every day for months on end, but plays really well, that's acceptable. Someone that plays Elden Ring every time for a month and they have to sneak up behind 3 sentinels and spew some poison mist at them, that's a little bit shit. Oh, Crucible Knight, sorry, not 3 sentinel, Crucible Knight. And I hate those fucking Crucible Knights. Oh, out of stamina, shit. Whoops. When's that DLC for Lies of P coming out? What if that's gonna be good? And then the question is, should I do another playthrough? Like a different build, maybe? I didn't have too much trouble making my way through that game up until the final boss. But I do feel like maybe there was a teensy bit of cheesing at some points. But yeah, except for like, I think maybe 2 moments in that game, I really enjoyed it. Like there's one bit where they blocked you off completely and you had to defeat the one boss, and then right at the end, for the good ending, right? Killing that one guy where I suffered, I struggled. I feel I maybe missed one guy. The rest of the game wasn't that bad. Oh yeah, I did miss one guy. He's just acting like he didn't see me. He knows what's happened the previous 40 times. Ah, fuck. Come on. Just let me get the armor. I will do 1 or 2. And like I said, I might just continue farming off stream. Maybe no, tomorrow. I need to eat something. And then I'm probably just gonna end the day. Oh. Ah, the weapon. Okay. Oh, it is a halberd. I can use it. What if I put some frost on this guy? Could be actually cool, right? maybe. Nah, let's stick with the Reaper. Do you run your own music off stream? I almost never listen to music these days. Music for me was like when I'm going somewhere. Like I'm on the train or I'm walking, on the bus. Then I would listen to music. But when I'm at home, I almost never listen to music. I must always just rather listen to like a YouTube video or a stream or something. Like I used to listen to music while I worked, but that was before I like watched a lot of YouTube and things. I might occasionally, right? Let's say I'm working on something. Like currently, if I have to concentrate, I stop the video. If I don't have to concentrate too much at all, I'll have the video on my second screen. But there probably is a situation where it'll be like an in-between. Like I do want the background sound, but I don't want to concentrate on it. And then I might listen to a little bit of music, but like I said, that doesn't really happen too much anymore. Like it's either full on focus or don't have to focus that hard at all. Just do brain numbing. I put on some YouTube, but otherwise more music. Yeah, when I used to study a lot, it was always music. Right, if you ask me this question, I don't know, before COVID, I probably would have said, oh yeah, no, I listen to music while I work. Right, back when I was still at the office, I'll listen to music while I work. I'm not going to watch a YouTube video at the office. But just watching a lot more, because I didn't watch streamers back then. I didn't watch a lot of things that's like background content. If I watched the video, it's because I cared about it. Oh, fuck, more gloves. So yeah, the media I enjoy has definitely changed over the last few years. Probably not for the better. And that's why I ended up cancelling my Spotify subscription and actually doing a YouTube one. Because I spend more time watching YouTube, so YouTube Music, even though I like it less than I liked Spotify, it's fine. It's fine for the occasional going somewhere. Like cooking, cleaning fish tank, definitely YouTube. So I'm going to Apple Music. Yeah, I don't do any Apple things other than, like I said, this iPhone that I mentioned that I bought for YouTube tracking. I don't want any other Apple products. Not for like any moral, ethical, ooh. I just don't like the way Apple stuff works, and I don't like how it feels like it only works well if you're in the ecosystem. I don't want to have everything Apple. Right, the first time I tried to access some files on the phone and copy it to and from my PC. Like, what the fuck? Why is it so difficult? Why can't I just plug it in and drag a file across? What do you mean I have to download iTunes? So yeah, for me, Apple basically doesn't exist in my life. I have considered getting an iPad at some point, because cheap Android tablets are just ass. And expensive Android tablets are expensive and ass. Finally finished off breakfast. Holy shit, dude. So far today I've only had 5 coffees, a Monster, a Moscow Mule, and a pack of 6. Healthy. Healthy diet, healthy lifestyle. I like it. But yeah, I hope you had some nice breakfast. Why am I doing this on stream? Just when you think the effort and boringness of my content couldn't hit any low, we try and farm for armor. Like 50 handcrafted playlists on Spotify. Yeah, that was a pity losing all my Spotify playlists, but it's fine. Because I realized I almost never listen to my playlists. Usually I pick a song or pick a band and just radio off of that. Because music for me is background. It's background sound. Very occasionally there's like a song where I'm like, oh, this song is amazing, and I actually focus on listening to the song. But mostly it's background noise, it's background music. Can't say the iPad, I can say the app's nice to use, but it's much nicer within the Apple ecosystem. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Can't just plug it into my desktop and copy things across. It's like, oh, you can drop things easily from your Mac to your iPhone to your iPad, but if you don't want all of those, it's just annoying. My biggest annoyance with tablets is just trying to get a tablet that has a fucking headphone jack. That's still the worst tech decision companies made, is getting rid of headphone jacks. I don't want to charge my headphones. I'm like sitting right next to the thing. It's fine if there's a cable. I always have to use some shitty dongle. It just never works well enough. Especially if you have to get a dongle that does let power through. Come on, I just want the fucking armor. Right, I want to have my headphones plugged in and I want to charge the thing at the same time. And it works with some dongles, but it's sometimes a little bit iffy. Eating lecho today. I don't know what lecho is. I feel like that's a These Nuts joke. I'm gonna let you get on with your evening. Apparently, I don't think Shrek likes it. Charging wirelessly most of the time. Yeah, but you can't use the thing while you're charging it wirelessly. No, I like having all of that as options in the thing, right? I'm not saying take away wireless. It just sucks that that's not the way I like to use my tech. No fucking armor. Like a stew, smoky pepper, bell peppers, a lot of pepper, okay. It seems peppery. What else is in the stew? Other than peppers. Pepperses. Does it have some potato? Only ever eat the juice that comes out of it and pick out this sausage is for me, and a nice big scoop of sour cream. Ew, gross. It's like, how do you make cream worse? It's like, hey, how about if it's sour? I mean, sour cream isn't that sour, but... Ugh. Zucchini and onions, oh. Dude, how are you not dying? Just have a whole bunch of energy drinks and shit all day. So your resting heart rate, 203. I'd probably die if I had to do that all day. I don't think my heart would be able to take it. I've never been an energy drink enjoyer. Okay, we've got the helmet. Shit. Okay, we've tried so long now. We've tried so long. We got so far. We're not gonna give up. Never give up, never surrender. We're gonna farm those guys until we have the entire fucking armor set. You needed those for the furniture assembly. And you're probably so hopped up on energy rings you can accidentally hammer a nail straight into your hand that you wouldn't even feel it. Gimme armor. Fuck. We've got 3 pairs of gloves and a helmet. Your hands are a bit shaky, to be honest. What's the opposite of an energy drink? Like a hot chocolate. Or is that just like a beer or something? Oh, that feels like it would be very unhealthy. Oh, you've already had your Moscow Mule, I was going to say. That's probably not a good idea to have a bunch of energy drinks and then some sort of alcohol with it. Now I'm getting hungry as well, but I still have some pizza. Oh yes, and a little bit of cheesy garlic bread. Ow, rude. How dare you. I'm the one who farms, how dare you hit me. Like opium's probably the opposite. Okay, but I think there's probably not a big chance that Walrus is gonna go, you know what, I need some opium. Oh, that's the other game. It's talking about opium. That's the other game I considered playing. There's like this, what's it called, Schedule 1? I think it's basically Heisenberg simulator, I don't know. I think you make and sell drugs. I think that could be funny. Actually poured some vodka into Monster to check if it tastes good. It doesn't. Ugh. The only energy drink alcohol combo I've ever had is Jaeger bombs. And I despise Jaeger bombs. I don't understand how it became like the thing. It's probably not the thing anymore, right? Ew, Red Bull and Jägermeister. Both those things are disgusting. It's like, huh, what about if we put them together? Never had those. Interesting. Maybe it wasn't as popular in all countries. It was very popular. I almost said growing up when I was like early 20s. Right, they would sell them in bulk at the bar. It wouldn't be like a Jaeger bomb cost this much. It would be 4 for 20 rand. And then you get a 5th one free. And then you'll just be having a chill night, drinking your beer or your tasty taste. Oh, we've got the trousers. Like you're drinking your nice calm drink and have a chill evening, and suddenly a friend shows up carrying a tray. And you know, oh fuck. Not again. I miss a good old South African brandy with Coke. I bought some over here once and it was like French brandy and it tasted gross. Just didn't taste the same at all. Because UK Coke also tastes a little bit different. I feel like it's sweeter than South African Coke was. But it's been so long now, it's not necessarily true. And man, back in the day I drank so much brandy and Coke. Brandy and Coke's a very Afrikaans drink, right? You would go to like the shop that sells alcohol and you can buy them in packets, like a 2-liter bottle of Coke and a bottle of brandy taped together. Ready to be purchased. That's what I drank before I started liking beer. Shit. Come on. We just need the chest armor. Just drop your armor. Please. Please. Pretty please. Selfish. Little. Whatever your name is. Come on. Ah, fuck. Forgot what they're called. I do feel sorry for these little guys. They didn't have the best time. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. I mean, when I read in chat Coke mixed with Coca-Cola, I thought, like, I wonder what would normal Coke mixed with, like, Coke Zero taste like. And then, like, only after that thought, I realized, oh, that's not what you meant. Come on, we can do it. I'm hungry, I'm tired. Just drop your clothing on the ground when I kill you. It's not too much to ask. Every time with the frosts, like the frosty cloud that shows up, I think, oh, they're dropping an item. But no. Okay, I've been doing this for like... Oh, shit. Is it 40 minutes now? But I'm stubborn. I'm too stubborn. I feel like now we have to keep going. Don't I have something that... Oh, arcane is the value, right? But fine, let's use one of these. I never like to use these options, but let's munch on the chicken foot. It gives better item drop chance. Shit. I don't remember it being this difficult. I've done this with previous characters as well, and I got it super easy. Damn it. What am I missing? Except luck. It's not like I'm using my luck for anything else. Still no lottery wins. I did win £5 the other night. Too tired for Gollum today, maybe I should watch a movie. What are you gonna watch? I'm so in the mood to watch a movie, but none of the movies that I have available to watch I'm in the mood for. It's such a sad sack media enjoyer these days. There's so much available, and I'm just not feeling like watching anything. Maybe I should watch Borderlands. You're stealing my luck? What the fuck? Give it back. Or later on, let me borrow yours as well. Might start Daredevil Born Again, but better wait for entire season. Yeah. What I'm thinking is I need to rewatch the old Daredevil and everything. But does that mean I need to watch everything and then defend it? I don't know if I want to watch... I mean, Luke Cage and Jessica Jones was good. But I don't know if I want to watch Iron Fist again. I don't have to, right? I can just watch Daredevil. And then The Defenders. I still think Daredevil was the best Marvel series. Out of all of them. Nothing even comes close. But then The Defenders was just not that great. Come on. Saw we know can do. What the fuck? Even you like Daredevil, okay. So maybe our tastes and things aren't completely opposite. Maybe it's only like you like the more pretentious stuff, I like the shitty mass media stuff, and then when there's something good in between, we both like it. This fantastic look is good, Iron Fist. Yeah. It's such a pity that Iron Fist, the show about kung fu fighting, has the worst action out of any Marvel series. I can't believe they put so little effort into that. I just don't understand what they were thinking. Because didn't they say like they didn't even practice some of the stuff, they just show up on set and then have to try it a few times? But that might not be true. Maybe that was just propaganda. Like the small Asian lady. I don't even remember small Asian lady. And I do like small Asian ladies. Just kidding, I don't know any small Asian ladies or big Asian ladies. Okay, I've tried that maneuver 3 times now and it's just not working for me. But yeah, I was so excited for Iron Fist because I love kung fu stuff. At least Shang-Chi, I don't remember what it's called. At least that had good fighting, right? Oh, that's what I'm in the mood for, a good kung fu movie. I haven't seen one in a while. But I feel like there was a point in time when they were super popular and then suddenly it all went a little bit unpopular. When superhero movies maybe became more popular. When I'm watching Dark Souls 3 Randomizer Challenge run. Finally watched Killer Beans. I'll leave that as a mystery. I'm just watching 2 separate Elden Ring playthroughs. One co-op and one first time playthrough. It's good background entertainment. Okay, I think the jumping off the horse attack just requires getting off the horse earlier than you might think. Ah, shit. Not that early. Fuck. Come on. Generally get Killer Bean plushie if you ever came across one. Wasn't there supposed to be a game at some point? And my favorite streams currently is just always people playing Souls games for the first time. People who aren't like gamers. Like watching someone's first Elden Ring playthrough when they just finished their Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 3 speedrun. I'm not too interested in that. Just entered Dragon Slayer Armor Arena and it's Medea. Oh, ouch. Man, I really want to do a randomizer Elden Ring again. But I have to at least finish the DLC. There's so many bosses I haven't even seen yet. I'm just not looking forward to fighting Bale again and listening to that dude yell. I just got so annoyed that we accidentally screwed up an NPC quest. But I also don't want to read up everything before I play, so I don't really know what the alternative is. I mean, you either screw up the quests or you look it all up. Because yeah, we screwed up the Dragon Lady's quest. Like, I think it was supposed to come back in the evening and then there's a different conversation or something. Oh shit, am I really gonna say, oh no, I'm gonna end the stream at 9 and then I'm gonna keep doing this just to get a fucking chest armor? But I feel my brain is now locked into getting the chest armor is an achievement, right? It's something I accomplished. And I didn't accomplish much this week. I mean, I did get the bug I was working on done-ish, but that's ass. That sucks. So I think getting that armor before I end stream is gonna make me feel good about myself. The sound of that dude missing you and then it hits the dirt is really good. I'm wondering randomizing funny settings. Funny? Like, what do you mean? When And I would have guessed it's got the same as the Dark Souls one, but I don't know if I ever played Dark Souls. I don't think I ever played randomizer Dark Souls. I know it's got a lot of like settings where, okay, the needed items can't be in a catacomb, stuff like that. And choosing whether a boss's second phase is the same monster or a different monster. Probably means they count them as two separate bosses. Did I play Dark Souls 3 randomizer? Now I'm suddenly not so sure. Man, I still think the most fun bunch of streams I've had was playing through all the Dark Souls. With big shield bro. His big weapon. I had a lot of fun doing that. I haven't finished anything in so long. I know that's a lie. We sort of finished. What's the game? Animal Well? Yeah, sorta. It doesn't feel like it. I'm still looking for another cool puzzle platformer. I'm still about Elden Ring. I don't even know what can be randomized there. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like keeping things you need to finish the game, keeping them in certain areas and out of, because if like you need to get a certain number of the runes, the great runes, and if that's hidden in some dodgy cave you don't usually go into, that would suck. Also finished that crazy goal with a shadow. Crazy goal with shadow. Oh, that little misfortune. I mean, we finished a few games. There's nothing recently. Nothing since the point where I said, okay, things are starting to look a little bit up. I'm gonna have more time to stream. I should never have said that. Since the day I said that, it's been consistent downhill. Everything's gotten worse every single day. I should never have said that. Platformer, go with a shadow. Oh, yeah. What was that called? I know what game you mean now. That was overall not too difficult. There was one or two areas where I struggled a teensy bit. Ship game. Don't remember. Oh, Spelled. The cozy clean up pollution but end the game with murder. That was still funny. Okay, we have done some stuff. It's just the last few weeks I've done nothing but stream Elden Ring twice a week, and that's it. Elden Ring's just my lazy game. It's the no effort, just streaming for the sake of streaming. Oh, we did a bit of geoguessr. That was fun. Come on, you fuckers, just drop the armor. Just drop the armor. I've not finished a single game this year. Dang. It's because Gollum is taking too long. I don't think I finished anything off stream. I avowed I didn't finish, I just gave up. Stopped playing. What else did I play off stream? Played a bit of Path of Exile 2, and sure you can't really finish it, but I didn't even play through the campaign, I just stopped. I don't know what else I played. I'm just struggling to find something that grabs my attention. Oh, I played a fuck ton of Stardew Valley and I sort of stopped playing again with there still being some content left. Oh yeah, Borderlands 3, play it again. When's the next Borderlands coming out? I think I might be in the mood for a bit of Borderlands. But if I played Borderlands, it would be like Borderlands 2, and Borderlands 2 just crashes too much for me. I don't know why. It's just late game, it just crashes. Or it did last time I played, which, you know, probably a few years ago now. It's not a problem, I just boot on my console once every 2 weeks. Your bi-weekly Gollum session. I do forget about Gollum off stream. Like we do have to at some point. Come on. Shit. It's another weapon. Just give me your shirt. Damn it. Late September, What about story? I was actually going to play Storyteller until I found out you don't even know anything about the game. You just locked onto it for some reason. And I still didn't understand why. I might have actually bought it on sale. I think I own it. It just hasn't been a good night where I thought, you know what, let's play this game. A lot of games that I bought with the idea we're going to play it on stream, and then I just never do it. But okay, we'll put it on the list. If I manage to take some holiday, can play a few different games. There's a lot of games I just want to try out, right? I'm not planning on finishing the game. I just want to do a few hours and just try it on stream. Like Atom Fall and some other RPG that just got released. I don't remember the name. I installed it, it's on Game Pass. Never heard anything about it ever in my life. Just haven't gotten around to it. Come on, please. I want to go eat a slice of pizza and go lie in bed. Just drop that armor so I can end stream with a success. I mean, we killed Radahn, which should have been the achievement for the night, right? But that was at the beginning of the stream. Shit. What the fuck? Why are they so stingy with their drop rates? Maybe they don't drop the chest armor. But that would be weird, right? They drop the boots, they drop the gloves, they drop the hat. Maybe I should just wear the rest of the suit. I wish the game actually did that, right? If you wear an entire set except the one item, then it would be cool if the drop rate of that item increased slightly. Just a teensy little bit. I should just ask them like who makes their armor and then we just go buy it there. We don't have to murder someone just to get their clothing. Shit. Damn it, how many times have I done this? I've been literally doing this for, I think, an hour now. Worst stream ever. Worst stream ever, but I'm stubborn. Oh, let's do some figure. Maybe these three are just stingy. Maybe I should kill some of the other ones. Damn it. The boots. The greaves. Maybe that's the problem. I don't call it the right name and then they get upset. Soon. Damn it. What did you remember? You forgot your AI teeth at dorm, fuck. What? I'm assuming there needs to be like a comma or a full stop or something after the word dorm. Because it sounds like you forgot some weird AI tooth thing at the weekly orgy. Oh, I didn't need to get on the horse for that. I mean, it's only 2 days, right? Or do you need it? Oh, 2 weeks? Oh, Easter break. Whoops. Miss good old dorm fucks. I never stayed in the dorms, so I don't know. But our dorms were gendered, so I don't know if that would have been very fun for most people. Maybe I need to kill them in a special way. Right, maybe they're a little bit fussy with their deaths. No. So yeah, should you just leave the thing then for 2 weeks? Are the dorms closed, or is it just the cost of getting back there, the cost and the time? I mean, you're probably not going to die if you don't wear it for 2 weeks. But don't listen to me. What do I know? If you're gonna fuck up your entire tooth treatment by not having it, then yeah, maybe it's worth going. Maybe you should check with the dentist, see what they say. Drop the fucking chest armor, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. Come on, I'm hungry. And I feel like if I stop stream now, it's because I've given up, and that's a failure. I'm just gonna say I don't want to start my weekend with a failure, because in my mind I feel like this is Friday. But it's not, it's Saturday. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I should never have done this on stream. This is so dumb. This is such a waste of everybody's time. Let's go kill another few. Maybe these 4 over here, they're just a little bit... I mean, maybe they're not wearing nice armor, so they don't want to give it to me. I feel a bit ashamed. I haven't washed it recently, and they're waiting for their mom to iron it or something. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit. I confused everyone with... oh. The problem is these guys are actually fairly high level compared to everyone else I fight. Okay, come on. Please, I deserve this from this battle. Shit. Still just the knives. Why? game must be doing this on purpose, I think. I feel like instead of doing the, oh, we know you need this specific piece, let's increase the chance. I feel like this game does the opposite, right? It looks in your inventory and see, you have every armor piece except the chest. We're gonna have to make that harder to get. I mean, I'm sure they don't do that, but probably just unlucky. Aww. I didn't want to stream this late. I've gone up like 4 levels from just doing this. I just wanted to look good. I just wanted to look pretty. Ow. Oh shit. Chill. Fuck. I don't know what's worse, dropping nothing or dropping something, but it's the wrong item. Okay. Maybe my stubbornness should have an end, and I'll give it another 9 minutes. And if I don't have it by 10 o'clock, probably should just end stream. That's exactly what I said 1 hour ago, about 9 o'clock, but if there's one consistent thing with me on stream, it is that I lie to myself and everyone else. Yes! Fuck, finally. I'm also still trying to stop swearing on stream. It's not working so well when I'm... Oh, I miss those little guys. When I'm upset. I'm not actually really angry, I just fake it. So this is me, all naked. We still look very cool. Got gross beige underwear. Vulgar militia. Okay, we only got 3 of these, not too bad. Gloves. Got 4 of those. And they're all worse than what we had, but fine. Do we do the hat? Yeah. I mean, I like it. It's something new. Hat's a little bit weird, but hey. In this situation, beggars can't be choosers. But the armor looks mostly okay. I just wish you could get like an undamaged version of most armors. Nice. So next time... Oh, I should still finish that area. Yay. Okay. A bit of an hour late, but hey. I was gonna say I'm on holiday, aren't I? But no, I'm not. Fuck. Oh. Melina wants to chat. What's up?
The
Why are we sitting in this puddle of water?
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree.
Oh no, it's actually still dry.
And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me. I was born. Her mother gave. Though now.
Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I took my phone out. Finally, it is done. That was a magnificent waste of time. This turned into a 5-hour stream because I spent 1.5, 2 hours of that farming for armor. Imagine that's how you got things. I mean, you can get things like that in real life, right? Get up in the morning, run out, stab someone, grab their wallet, see if you get what you want, don't get what you want, go back home, go to bed again. It's just not the same person. And you probably shouldn't do that. That's illegal. But okay, thank you so much for hanging out with me on this, I almost said Friday night, Saturday. Wait, Walrus, you were working today? It just feels like a Friday to me. I didn't even think of the fact that it's Saturday and you worked, man. That fucking sucks. My mind was on, like, okay, every now and then I was like, oh yeah, it's Saturday. But my mind's locked in internally. Oh, today was furniture. Oh. Damn. I just get confused. Old man brain struggling. But okay. It's time for me to eat a pizza slice or 3. And then probably watch some dumbass anime and just hope that they just move off the brother-sister storyline and just be fucking normal for once. Just be normal. Don't be weird. Okay. I might be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, my eyebrows wobbling.